How's everyone doing this evening? The final FC26 stream. It has come to that point where we're basically now just waiting to see in FC27. I've played some of the beta, and I never know what to make, right? Because the beta doesn't really give you like a full sort of picture, full story. The pack animation's really cool. I love that. But yeah, like, you know, we don't really get to see what the full article is going to look like when it's finished, right? So kind of have to take it a little bit of a pinch of salt. But hey, we are never really that excited until the game gets here, right? So I think that's the thing we just need to wait for is for the game to get here, and then we can cast our opinions then. So remain optimistic is what I would say, and then we'll make our decisions as we always do fairly early on in the cycle of FC27. Oh, I don't want that. So we want Smith or Wilson, sorry. Probably put Dalglish on the bench. Maybe, we'll see. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for joining the stream. I don't know if we give any minutes to some of the new cards I've got. We are going to be pretty much like flying through champs. So yeah, 1-0 down, 2-0 down. I'll probably just quit. I'm only really going for, I don't know, set our sights at an 8 and see what happens. We also have Neymar and Bellingham. I'll start Neymar at left wing and Bellingham at centre mid. Nice. So I've evoed that 92 Mbappe that we got, and I have got a Claudia Pina, but she's still fairly low rated, I think. I've still got Saka there. I think I'm probably not going to start Matthias Nunes, but we'll put him on the bench so that I can get his evos done. I'm probably not going to use her. You play 4-3-3, really? I always played 4-1, 2-1-2 wide. It just seems to be the formation I like. But that's interesting. That is interesting. Mbappe and Yamal. What, the new cards, like the footies, or? I think we'll probably get Maradona on the bench as well for Bale. Yeah, I reckon that'll do. And then we need our goalie. Tiki Taka is broken on it, is it? Now I want to use Suzuki because I've seen that he's really good, but I am Evo in Vicario, so we'll go with the Evo. Have you played 4-3-3 all year? Have you not tried any of the others out at all? Nice. I think we're happy with them. I actually don't know whether there's any other evos I should be doing on the one that I've got. 4-2-4. That is an attacking formation. Super attacking. Not really much defense going on there. Like in your 4-4-2, you're a little bit protected at least by the left mid and right mid getting back a little bit, but not in the 4-2-4. Right, so we've got them in. We've got him in. We've got him. Right, so we haven't. Matthias Nunes we can maybe take out if there is another evolution for anyone that's in our actual team. Oh, we haven't got anything though. What is this? Can I put that on Mbappe? What is it? I live in England. Yes, I do. Yeah. Where do you live? Well, pace is max to... Shooting max to 92. Defending, dribbling. I don't know whether this is actually going to have that much of an effect on Mbappe if I did put it on him. Where is he? You're in Birmingham. Nice. Actually, one of my regular followers that might well be on tonight, he lives in Birmingham as well. He's a Brummie. Yeah, so it's only going to actually boost his... It's not really worth it. Who are your centre backs? I mean, that's pretty good. We'll put that on in. Ruben Dias and Virgil van Dijk. Yeah, I've not used a top version of Van Dijk, I don't think, this year. Core, yeah, that gives him a big stat boost. $6 million on Ronaldo. How did you make your millions? Do you mind if I ask? Right, well, it's nothing more else to do but to go into champs. We've got a lot to do on the stream, so we'll start with champs, then we can get the rewards done. You got Tots. Oh, you got Tots Van Dijk. You want to give away from Chuff's channel? Nice. Do you know what? I haven't seen, I want to say, any of Chuff's content in a long time. Like, I watched him when he was doing the is it this one? There we go. I watched him when he was doing like countdown and stuff like that, but then I kind of just sort of fell out of watching him. Right, let's go. We're either going to be playing Super Sweats or people that are bored. I feel like I'm playing a Super Sweat. Yeah. No, I don't play career mode, mate. I barely have enough time to play Ultimate Team, to be honest. Yeah, this guy's a bit too good. Just tell by the way he's passing it around. Was that not a foul? Considering that Neymar's also injured from it. Played champs on weekend, but now you're in rivals. From weekend, played an absolute sweat. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing with champs at the moment. Like, the casuals are just not going to play it right now because I'll be surprised if they're even playing the game. They're probably just grinding out SBCs, you know. And obviously, I'm only playing it because I'm streaming it. So, okay, it didn't trigger the skill move. That's good. How many wins do you usually get on champs? How has that gone through the middle of them all? $10? Okay. That's more than I usually get. I have had a couple of 10s, but usually I'm 9 or 8. I mean, if I concede another one to this guy, then I will just quit, because I don't want the whole 4-hour stream tonight to be around champs. Like, I want to do stuff with viewers. It's 6:48. Yeah. PS5. There we go, 1-1. Offside? Yeah. I was going to say. Oh, nice goal. I have a wife and kids. Yes, I do, yeah. Well, wife and one child. Do you? Yes, I do. You too. Nice. How long have you been married? Shoot me again. My child is 5. 6, nice. They're good ages. They're fun at that age still. Playdate, yeah, a bit far away in Birmingham, mate, to be honest. You got a boy or girl? Nice. I've realised I'm not going to quit this because I've got my Evos being done, so I am going to play this out. I do a normal job, yeah. I mean, I suppose people that would do this would probably say this is a normal job, but I don't. Unfortunately, I don't get to do it as a normal job. I need many more subscribers and much more ads revenue, a brand partner. God, you need loads of stuff. But I don't do it for that. Yeah, I've got a boy as well. My boy's 5-year-old. Dealership worker make £7,000. What, a month? Makes £7,000 a month. If you make 2 sales, you get 20 grand. What dealership is this? What, Porsche or Bentley or something? I work as a scheduler for a high-end tap company. So I schedule out engineers to do repairs and services on their expensive taps. Porsche, right, okay, that makes sense. Very nice. I make 2,000 a month, which is barely enough to pay all my bills. But good for you, man. Earning good money. Really good money. Is it that expensive to live in Birmingham as well? Or is it quite good? Norwich has got more expensive kind of as it's developed. Comeback is on. You could send over an extra 3 grand. What are you on about? Why would you just send someone 3 grand? Come on. We can get this guy. I mean, he just took out Mbappe. How is that not a free kick? Wow, that would have been a free kick. Go on. It's not expensive. If it will help, mate, I make enough. I know you do, mate, and that's really generous. And trust me, I am not a guy that would say no, but it's your money, mate. You earn it. By all means, if you want to donate in this chat or whatever, that's up to you. But I'm not going to go around asking some people for money, mate. And so when you say you make, if you sell 2, you get a 20 grand bonus, is that, so if you sell 2 Porsches to customers, you get 20 grand commission on top of your wage? Is that what you mean? Is that offside? Oh, wow. Oh no, I pay my bills, mate. What I mean is there's just not a lot left over. We pay my bills, I pay my mortgage. We have nice days out and stuff. It's just, you know, your sort of money would make my life really comfortable. But, is that not a penalty? But I'm not in a role that earns that sort of money. The sort of extent of my role that I do, I could probably in some other companies earn maybe £6,000 to £8,000 more. But yeah, certainly not, you know, 7 grand a month. That's really, really good money. I'd have to start an OnlyFans to get that kind of money, and no one's going to want to see me, mate. Come on, let's not concede now, because it would be a really silly time to do so. She's off. Happy days. You own your own Porsche 911 yourself. Nice. What did you So when you bought your Porsche, so you buy your Porsche, you don't get it leased as part of being an employee? Like, 'cause I'd imagine that they would want you to have a Porsche if you're selling Porsches. That makes sense. But you actually own your own one? I can't believe I won that. I'm not saying I doubt my ability, but it wasn't looking good at one point. But we are 1-0. His company car. Yeah, nice. So does that mean that, like, obviously, as they get new models and stuff like that, do you get a free upgrade? Oh no, I need to do my Evos. So, like, as they get new, the next end brand kind of thing, do you then get whatever that is? I mean, I'll be happy with working for Porsche for 3 grand a month if I'm driving around in a Porsche. I mean, I'll probably want a Cayenne because, you know, I've got the boy. I like the Cayennes as well. Cayennes are nice. Do I want the job? What do you mean, do I want the job? I haven't been offered a job. Plus, surely I've got to have, in order to work for a car dealership, you've got to have some experience in sales, and I do not. Apart from when I worked in retail at Sports Direct years and years ago. I live in Norwich. Yeah, there is a dealership around here somewhere. I have seen it before. How's he saved that then? Yeah, in Norfolk somewhere, yeah, there is. Oof. What's a Mercedes dealership? What way the port? Where you what? You got connections. I'm good, mate. Thank you. I am good. I appreciate it. Like I said, by all means, if you want to donate to the channel, like with a whatever they call it, I don't know what they are. You can donate in the chat. That's up to you, mate. But no, I'm good. I don't think selling cars is my forte. And if I don't make any sales, I know you're saying it's £6 a month, but I imagine not making sales is not a very good thing to have in that job. So. But I appreciate it. No, mate. It's 5. He can barely hold a controller in his hands. We're a little bit protective of playing games online and that as well, because obviously when you look at like party chats and things in games and stuff and that, you know. No, my family's not sleeping. It's getting a bit personal now, mate. I'm not gonna lie. My son's in bed, or my son is in the process of going to bed. This guy's quite difficult to break down. Yeah, I can't get past his defenders. My favourite card in FC. That's an interesting one because I kind of think they've all got their flaws. I mean, I've done a really good Evo on Wissa, but I wouldn't say it's my favourite card. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And like I say, if you want to show support to the channel, that's lovely. I like the footies. I like the footies Foden. I think I prefer those body type ones where they're, you know, they've got that kind of low centre of gravity. I think that's why I quite like Sophia Wilson. I'm not into like your lengthy, long stride players. Use advanced rainbow flick or step over if you get past defense or ball roll. Yeah, I do try and ball roll sometimes. I just don't. I'm not really a skiller. Bit of a stalemate, this one. He's definitely been like in and around my area more than I have his, but I think I might be having to try and get like a finesse from outside the box or something. Should you play rivals to try and get back into champs? That's up to you, mate. Personally, I mean, it's up to you and your desire. I'm only playing this for the stream, mate. I'm not playing it because I want to. It's just nice to show some rewards on the stream and make my last official champs. And I already have my rivals points, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. Get him. I'm on till 10:30, 4 hours. Get in. What I had for dinner? You had Nando's. Nice. I made chili, rice, nachos, guacamole, sour cream. It's lovely. Do you find that you eat out like or take out a lot because of that money rather than cook? I haven't watched Tom's recent video. Why? Am I called out or something? I take it it's not the one with me. Home cooked, nice. Home cooked food's the best. Is Pat got? Oh no! So actually, he recorded that before we recorded our video. I think my video with him went up first, but he recorded with Curbs before. So when he actually came on to my episode, he didn't tell me beforehand what he'd packed, but he told me afterwards. And yeah, I heard, so it was like Zidane. I can't remember who else he got, but yeah, he did tell me. He told me after the video, I guess, in case he wanted to use one, but. What a save! So now that's it. Becca Bauer's his first one, then yeah. Yeah, not bad, eh? Laporte's not scoring that, let's face it. Unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, man. No, I don't. I only stream on a Monday, and this is my last one for FC26. And I'll probably open up FC27 with a stream, because I'll probably be like opening loads of packs and stuff. But yeah, catch you soon. Appreciate you offering me a job at Porsche. Oh my god, as if that's what's gone in. It's going to be like a 0.11, really? That much? Oh my god, look at Vicario's positioning. Come on. Oh my god, how did you get that, Rodri? Don't really want to let him bring the sub on. Oh, not unless I get another goal. But to be fair, he's got a sub to bring on and I'm at the corner flag, so... Yeah, there we go. 2-0. Generational if I go 15-0, wouldn't it? We know it's not happening, don't worry. We are not deluded in these parts. We'll know when it's that moment where we're going to get someone that's going to make us quit, but 2-0 at the moment. It'll be a generational 15-0. Ryan Kent, God, it's a flashback to like FIFA 24 or whatever it was. It was earlier than that, wasn't it? Really? I did think you might chip it. It's ballsy to do on the first pen though. She was offside. Really? Oh, she's missed. Oh, wow. Oh, dear. That's just crazy. One more and we'll go on this one, I think, because I don't want to waste all my time on champs, especially if I'm not going to beat a guy. I mean, Smith did get through once, but I'm not sure about getting 3 back, you know. She missed that as well. That's 2 that she's missed. Oh, he's giving me one there, to be fair. Bit silly. Don't know who Bassie is. The only Bassie I know is Shirley Bassey, which is going to be an outdated reference for most of you lot. Yep. Played the pass even though I saw he was in the way. I mean, we're not out of it yet. Brilliant. That was too easy, wasn't it? I bet have been deflected. That's all right. What a header, and they've got nothing for that. Wow. The port looks dangerous from a corner, I'm not going to lie. Oh, wow. Deflection off the post, and then he saved it and put it wide. Fair play. He's got me at the moment. One back. Come on. This ability's doing my head in. I've actually got this card. Oh dear, that was a terrible ball, Mr. Mbops. I've played against some good players tonight already, and I'm only 3 games in. Where are all my people at with no thumbs? Caroline Weir's been quite annoying, not gonna lie. Her and Billy have been really annoying, both together. Simultaneously. Collectively. If you're in the chat having a little watch, don't be afraid to say hi. I might be playing champs, but I don't care about it enough to not talk to you guys. If you want to see some Anthony Day style rage baiting, not quite here. Like it makes me angry, champs, but not like, you know, I'm not going to be famous for it. Can't go now. It's too late in the game to go out now, and I've got my Evos on, so sorry, mate. Otherwise, I would. Laporte. Ugh. Rodri. Ugh. Oof. Why is he headed that straight? I've aimed it at Foden, and he's just literally headed it straight. Oh my god, that's the worst deflection I've ever seen. Anyone in the chat, if you play FC26, feel free to tell me, do you play a lock? Because most of the successful people I see playing it play a lock. And I just can't get used to it. I've said that I would like to try, but if I'm going to try it, I'm going to have to change the button for play a lock. Like, pushing in the right stick is just not a function that I find very easy. Good evening, Chris. How are you doing? I had a Brummie in there earlier offering me a job at Porsche. What are you offering me? Maybe I need to put some better passing on him. 50p and a smile? I will take that. I want the selfie sent to my Instagram of the smile, and you can Monzo me the 50p. Thanks. I mean, he was offering me $3 to pay for my bills. Needless to say, I was a little bit suspicious. And then he offered me a job at Porsche, so I could earn my own money. $7 a month he makes. And if he sells 2 cars, he gets 20 grand commission. He drives a Porsche 911. I'm not saying it's not believable. It is a stretch though, isn't it? No, don't pause the Evo. Problem is so far as well that they've all been really tight games. There's been no hint of a rage quit, and every game I've played someone pretty good. Hopefully this guy does not know how to play FC. Spent last weekend in a posh caravan near Hartlepool, so that shows you how much money there's definitely not a posh part of Hartlepool. So, like, when you say posh caravan, like, is that just like a 6-berth, like standard caravan, or? That is 1-0. Eusebio. He's off. Oh, what a save. It's like one of those mobile home things. Oh, I had another idea for the RTG if you're interested. I mean, I'm always interested. I think I've settled on an idea. But go ahead. I mean, yeah, he just didn't play any of the passes I thought he was going to play, so. This guy's the worst player I've played of everyone so far, so I'm hoping that I can actually beat him. She was off anyway, I think. To earn. What is this guy doing all of a sudden? Okay. If you use only double-barreled or cards of more than one name, call it shotgun. We have rewards and forfeits based on that. I'm going to let you know right now, I cannot call an RTG shotgun. We'll generate some flags. If you catch my drift. We'll stay away from some of those words that, you know, the internet don't like. Well, the other name was I'll Be Right. No. No. Back to the drawing board, mate. Like I say, I think I'm settled on one. So this is funny. Could also be not funny, but this is really similar to all the pro teams I've seen being used at the recent World Cup qualifiers. Yeah, he's not a pro player. I've decided to do both Prems, female and male. I've enjoyed my England RTG, but it didn't offer a lot of choice SBCs, etc. So I thought I'd expand a bit. Okay. So it's going to be called... I mean, I suppose you'd have to call it because you're not going to be uploading it, but what would it? What would be a good name for it? Nice. Right, brilliant. Prem fresh. Got a bit for everyone then, innit? Oh my god. I'm in the way of a lot of those passes there and didn't get a single one. Can we not leave the big old gap in the middle, guys? Thanks. No. Don't know why I had my button on the manual pass. Definitely wasn't what I wanted to do. Offside. The Pride, yeah. I mean, you can still call it the Pride because, you know, it's women's football. There's, you know. Prem and Fem. I know the Fem stands for female, but I don't think. I've got to be careful here. Put me in a spot. I think a lot of them are that feminine. I'm not saying about all of them, I'm just saying some. No, that wasn't true. Yeah, that's right. Send him off. Didn't see a foul. Did not even see a foul. Alright, skip it. Bloody hell. Thank you, Mbappe, because she has missed too many. Offside? What? Brits and tits, yeah? Although, again, they're not all Brits, so are they? Like, you might be in the British League, but they're not going to be all Brits. Okay. Unless I score on this attack, I'll go. Oh, I ain't got an attack. Apparently that's a foul. Sophia Wilson's obviously just too hard for him. That's... yeah. Or the other way around, I guess. But that'll do on that one. We've got other things to do tonight on the final stream. We don't want to be doing this. Skip it, mate! Honestly. What's wrong with people? You just got us to the menu quicker, that'd be over, buddy. What about... what about... and this is right, get with me here. This is really good, right? Because it works in so many ways, right? Slotted dick. I like it, personally. Well, he'll still be in the game, won't he? I imagine. But I think it's really good because it works like slotted home a goal. Slot because of like the women's. And then yeah, the other one's kind of self-explanatory. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a woman's... "3-0, we are cooking on this guy." Well, thought too soon, didn't we? Kick-off goal. I feel like if I get a 4th, I'll feel a bit, you know, like I've gotten away a bit more. Where is my centre-back? Please, someone point me in the direction of where he was. Because I'll tell you where it was. It was not at centre-back. That was to Wilson. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. 3-0 up and suddenly the game's screwing me. Where is everybody going? Oh my god. Tom's video with AI. Are you talking about the one with Andy? No. He said he was. I think he did one with Rocco, and then he did one with Andy because he knows Andy hates AI, but he also wanted to get his opinion on it. I think. The problem is with it is that because AI in that aspect is not clever enough to do what he wants it to do, and the text-based format is really boring to look at. It's like it was never going to be like a concrete like idea. But if you could find a platform, and this is the problem because it would need to be something that kind of generates it fairly quickly, bearing in mind if something takes half an hour to process, then the videos that we record for an hour will suddenly be an hour and a half, which means then we can't do as many in a night, etc. Then if you could do something where like you could input the cards from Footbin into the game, and then the game did like a football manager or simulated style version of the game with the cards and kind of made it very more realistic, then it would probably be interesting. But one, I think that would probably be a paid platform. Two, if it was possible, I think Footbin would be on it. And yeah, I don't know. I know what he means though. So the point that he was trying to make was the game is so annoying to play because of its bugs and stuff that if he could take the part of the series which is the reason he builds a series, so it's to have squad building challenges and things like that, then can you give me it? Can you give me the game please? No. Chris, you're a mod, aren't you? Sure. You know. Thanks. Yeah, then I think obviously we would, we would be able to do something better with it. But it was more the point that he was saying, like, oh, the squad building side of it is the part that's the good bit, the interesting bit, the bit that people don't really see that often. Whereas the gameplay is kind of like the bit that people skip, the bit that's not as fun to do. And like, yeah, I don't know. But it would be, I get it, but then it's kind of like, well, actually, then the idea isn't to do the series and try and find a way to skip the game. It's to do a series that doesn't actually even involve the game at all, like playing the actual game, right? So like Oakley had Guess Who, so he didn't have to play the game. He had rock paper stat, so he didn't have to play the game. So there are series that could be made which are kind of based around, you know, the actual menus as opposed to playing the game. I just don't know. I don't know what could be original to kind of make it unique. Like Top Trumps has already been done. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if, you know, maybe if it was like, see, even if you do a Pokemon battle like style thing, it's still pretty much Top Trumps, isn't it? I don't know. It's just tricky, I think. It's tricky to find a way that everyone will engage with it if you don't really want to play the actual game of FIFA or FC. And people, you know, when they see you get bronze cards, they then want to see you struggle to play the game with bronze cards. So if you have a series where you're still guessing and getting bronze cards, but then you're not using them, that kind of seems pointless. Building is about getting to play the game, so yeah, I get it, but the format is kind of important. The other option would be build a team and then base it on rating for the discard. I mean, yeah, but then you're just going to build. Yeah, I don't know. The other problem with that side of it is when you look at meta cards in the game, they aren't necessarily the highest rated, right? Most of the highest rated end up as fodder very quickly. So do people want to see you use, you know, a Lewandowski or a whatever just because it's a higher rated card? Or do they want to see you use what the meta is? You know, like Pina, because everyone's using her and they want to see, oh, what's it like in, you know, what's it like to see Pina in this series or this way? I think that probably has more appeal than me going, oh yeah, I'm going to build this team. It's got 90 Rodri, who, you know, probably is at the start fodder. It's got 88 Gabriel or 89 Gabriel, who's, you know, a defender that might not get used for the year. It's tough. And the thing is as well, right? And this is one of the things I always think about with content. You are never going to please everyone, right? So there's no way to physically please people that have completely different opinions on what they want out of content in the game. People that watch Squad Builder Showdown, you know, one, it's a staple series of like FC and FIFA. It has been for a lot of years. But they watch it because like people have grown up and followed Andy and whatever. That's why I liked Team Takedown. Like, I thought Team Takedown for me was a perfectly fine series. And why I still quite like to record it every now and then. But obviously for some reason Tom fell out of love with it a bit, and that's why he doesn't do it, and that's up to him. But you know, when you think about the series and you get the algorithm come through and it says that you know, most people skip the game, like the actual gameplay, well, what can you do? Like, it's tough to not think to then, right, how do I do it so that I've got a video that no one wants to skip anymore? How do I do a video that people want to watch all the way to the end? And it's probably not even down to as simple as, oh, well, they just don't want to watch gameplay. Maybe they just don't want to watch Tom's gameplay. Maybe they just don't want to watch my gameplay. Maybe they only, when they watch gameplay, maybe they only want to see people that are at the level of pros, right? So yeah, I don't know. If I could think, like, I plan on this year, so kind of like, is it? Do I want to say this? Do I want to say this? No, I suppose I can. So this year, I plan on being like the man of many series. So, and I know what everyone's going to say straight away is, oh, so like Luke Pingu. No, not like Luke Pingu. None of mine is going to be based on real football knowledge. None of it is going to be based on like quiz shows, right? It's all going to be gameplay based. But I'm just going to do different ones. So like, say for instance, Monopoly is one of them, yeah? And because he gave it to me or allowed me to record it, I probably will do rock, paper, stat. I'm just going to do it so that like my content is refreshing in the sense of like, oh, what series is it going to be this week? And I'm going to do it in a way of like, well, the wheel's going to decide. Like the wheel is going to decide what series I'm recording on that night. Like my guest won't even know what series we're going to record until I spin the wheel on my episode. It doesn't mean I'm not going to not do their episodes. Like I'm not going to do their series, because I would still do their series. Like I would still do Squad Roulette and things like that. But I just think it would be quite nice to be like, if anyone ever used to watch, this is going to sound really, really bizarre. If anyone ever used to watch Playground, right? You had like, where the playground stopped, right? And it stopped at different things, and that episode was then different because of where the playground stopped at, right? It's just such a bad analogy. It's going to be a bit like that. So it's going to be like, some people will probably watch it and be like, oh, I really hope they spin Monopoly. And some people will watch it and be like, oh, I really hope they spin rock, paper, stat. Likewise, some people will probably do it and will like some of the new ones I've got an idea for. So, yeah, it's going to be the wheel decides. I'm probably going to get an actual wheel, but it's going to be a mini one, obviously. Because I think spinning it on a screen, one, it's a little bit of a faff with editing. Yeah, I don't know. So that is one of the series I had thought about doing. It's not that it's already been done, but it's basically search and discard, right? So I don't know if you remember seeing Search and Discard. Search and Discard, they had 4 bronzes and they had like some gold cards, some special cards or whatever. And what they had to do was basically try and get as many of the gold cards as they could without hitting the bronzes. And once the bronzes were all gone, like that was it, they lost. And they lost all the cards that go with it. If they didn't lose like all their bronzes, then they got to keep the ones that got picked and they didn't have to lose them. So yeah, so it was just called Search and Discard, but it basically was battleships. Yeah, it's essentially that. But yeah, I've got a few in mind. Like Monopoly is definitely going to be there. Rock Paper Stat is definitely going to be there. And I've got a couple of others. I don't know how many segment colours are on the little mini wheels. I'll have to check. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I don't want anything quiz based, nothing real world based. But it'll be nice to have a mixture of series that doesn't necessarily require us to play the game. That can, just be menu stuff and pack related. That's a generational clear off the line from Bellingham. That was kind of annoying. He wasn't actually looking to read that pass at first, and then I can't work out whether this guy thinks I'm doing the usual or whether he's waiting to see if I am going to do anything unorthodox. And if he thinks I'm doing the usual, then I'll probably do the unorthodox. What a save. Played a lot of board games with me. I wonder if you could make a... I did think about a Cluedo, and I was trying to think about like how you could do it in the sense of we both need to kind of take part, I guess, and find the killer, find the object, find the room. So there is a way you could do it, but it's a lot more not involving the game, if you know what I mean. Like Monopoly uses the wheel of the thing I've created, but it's not an overuse of not using the game. Whereas I think if you tried to do a Cluedo thing, you would have to create your own thing and not use much of the menus of FC at all. And I think that kind of then means, well, it's not really an FC series, you're just using, you know, football players or cards in the game to manufacture your characters or whatever. But yeah, it's one I definitely thought, oh, I'll try and see if there's a way I could do a Cluedo, but there's not. Oh, for God's sakes. Rodri with a free kick from left back. What? That's annoying. Out of nowhere there, where I've been mostly in control of the game, I'm 2-0 down. It feels like a fucking sauna in this room. Right, there's one back. So Rodri with a free kick from left back. What are you on about? Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about like how, yeah, so instead of you're finding the card type, you're finding the method of goal, and you're finding the position. Yeah, I see what you mean. That could work. Yeah, because then I suppose the way you could do it is like, well, yeah. So you'd have to already think of a method of goal, which would be like your method of murder, and then you'd have to think of, you'd have to show them on the screen what the card is and the position that you put it in for them to guess it, I guess. Yeah, I did get there. Just try to concentrate on this because I shouldn't be losing to this guy. I'm guessing he must be in a 4-5-1 though, because I seem to have so many of his players in midfield. Yeah, and you both have to come up with a different murder rather than one of both. What? One for both. Yeah. So I think like Well, I don't think you have to come up with a different murder. I think like there's only certain ways you can score a goal, right? So if we said like penalty, free kick, low driven finesse, or something like that. Penalty, maybe you'd need to have 11, wouldn't you, I suppose, because you've got 11 positions, so you'd have to have like penalty, free kick, finesse, low driven, long range, chip shot, header, volley, bicycle kick, something along those lines, so that you've got 11 of those, 11 positions, 11 cards, and then it's kind of like you do the guessing side to find out the position and the player. And I think you should do, but you can make the rule be like, whoever your player is that you choose as a murderer, everybody else in the team has to link to them in some way. So I think you say they have to link to them in some way, as in provide a chemistry dot. Right, everybody in the team has to provide that person with a chemistry dot. So it could be same team, same nation. Maybe it is doable. Back to 3-3 though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I think this is more doable than I thought it was. I hadn't thought about that method of goal part of it. I'd thought about the positions, and I'd thought about like because the positions is like what room, and I'd thought about players, but I hadn't thought about using goal method. FC Cluedo. I know you've had a little bit of say in this, but do you mind if I steal that as an idea? And the good thing about it, it doesn't need any like edits in a sense, like oh, lovely. Really? Was he 4-1 up? 3-1 up? I'm taking it, obviously. I just think it's weird that he was 3-1 up and then he's quit. Interesting. We also need to do it as well, so it can't just be a case of like... Well, no, I suppose it could be a case of... The problem is... No, I'll tell you what, the best way to do it... So the person that you build your team off, they all have to get a dot, right? So by that, what I mean is they're not in your starting 11, so you'd have to have them on your subs bench, because rather than go through like that whole thing of like asking questions, you kind of need to ask like, right, who's at left striker? And then they say Mbappe. So then you're thinking, right, French, Real Madrid. And collating your information like that, and then I guess because you can't guess endlessly in Cluedo, can you? You have to like submit a guess, and then is that it? Or? I can't remember. Been a while since I played it. Well, how has she skipped past him? You have to get all 3 answers. If you're right, you win. If not, you lose. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's like, I guess it's kind of collating. Yeah, it's collating enough information from the 11 players in the team to narrow it down to 1. And I guess the trick part of it is like building a team where there could be multiple answers, and that person's just got to kind of guess. Yeah, I like it. It could work. She cannot see me get a bloody shot away on the edge of the box there. Well, I don't think you know, I don't want to do like asking questions, because I think that, you know, in squad roulette, well, no, in team takedown, like, you ask questions. So I think the question side of it, I think that probably could go if you just said, right, I'd like to know who's a right striker, please. And then they say, you know, oh, it's this person. And maybe you could give some power-ups, because like you might want to, not like a block as such, but you might want to say maybe they only have to give you could have a power-up where you only have to give them 1 piece of information. I might be quitting out of this one. Yeah, I've just left him open, so. Oh my god, yeah, that'll do. You'd need to get to the method too, though, so if they're in CM, they might only be able to score long range. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask questions. You're going to have to ask questions about the method of goal, but I think maybe that substitutes an information thing. So your information of position and a connection, so French or Real Madrid, gives you info, and they tell you, like if you say left striker, they go, this is Mbappe, and that is the room that they were killed, right? So they tell you that's the room. Okay. Then you try and figure out the player by doing the thing. Method of goal, you have a separate question, so you don't pick someone in the team and you say, you're not allowed to ask directly if it is that, but you can say like, is this from open play? Right, and you can narrow it down like that. I think that'd be quite good. Genuinely. What was I doing? Oh yeah, 5 and 3. So you can either ask for a position and get the information, or you can ask a question about the method. And once all the team has been revealed, you've got to have your guess, I guess. Yes or no only, or more descriptive? No, I think like the question to ask about the method needs to be a yes or no question. So I think it needs to be like, for me, it's like, do you score this with your foot, right? Because then straight away, if they say no, well, you know the method. That's your way of getting there quicker. The only problem is, I suppose no one's going to pick header. Yeah, no one's going to pick header, are they, if you can narrow it down that easy. Yeah, I need to find a way about doing that so that you're not asking, so that I can include header. I need to say that like there's a rule of like you cannot ask what part of the body it was scored with or something, because header is only going to be like, it's going to be the only one involving the head, so it's not right to be able to go, do you score it with your foot? And they go no, and you're like, oh right, okay, so I know the method then. And also, like, you know, you're not allowed to say like, do you have to jump to score this? Well, because actually saying that, you don't have to jump to score a header, but you know what I mean. I could say, do players usually jump to score this? And someone could be like, yes, and then I'd know it's a header. The new player pick is 11 rare goals. What, you mean the 1 of 5 or whatever it was? I get so close to getting on the edge of his box, just looking for that pass, and then I just can't seem to get it. This guy's definitely beatable. Not anymore. A 1 of 385 plus. 8 rare. Well, that's why yeah, it's 1 of 385 plus. That sounds about right. Up until now, there were only 83s, weren't they? Yeah, but that's because like you have to do more like provision stuff to get all rare golds, whereas if you do one provision, it gives you, you know, golds and non-rare golds. Then that makes sense. I don't think that is wrong, mate. Sounds about right to me. No, why didn't he fucking load driven it? 1 of 484. Yeah, but how many 84s are in the game compared to 85s? It's a lot different. You're going to be hard pushed to get a whole row of 85s. I had several where it was all rows of 84s. What a lovely goal. Have you just scored a kickoff goal on me? True, just a moan at this point in the game, especially as the 84 was still getting 60%. Yeah, I know. The 84 was getting 60% special cards? No, it bloody wasn't. I think I did 25 of them. I got about 5 special cards. That's 20%. Fucking 60%. You're talking rubbish. Hey, cheesy goal. There won't be less or few fodder now because you'll get way more. You'll get in an 85 player pick. You'll probably get 80% of special cards. I did 13 and I got 4 footies, 3 with the same footies, but yeah, about 50%. You did 13 and got 4 footies? That's not 13, that's not that right percentage, mate. Sorry to break it to you, but your maths is a little bit off. Shit, I just sent Romero, I thought that was Rodri. Get back, Rodri, Romero. Where are you? There he is. Oh, what are you doing there? Actually, you get the ball there. It's alright. Nice. 7-3 looks like you might go. Happy days. So we now 6 and 3 or 6 and 4. Oh, it is 6 and 3. Okay. Don't know why I thought it was 6 and 4, but okay. Some were other specials, Rice to me only a couple of future stars, but yeah, I'd say payout was fairly high. That's fair enough, they were different to mine, mate. I did 25 and got about 5 special cards, 6 special cards. And I did a 50 and I think I got about 7 or 8 special cards. And I also got a lot of 84 onlys. Why did he try and pass it to him there? Absolutely nowhere near where I wanted it to go. Talking to Rice, just got his tots now too. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of packs. I plan to do some after this finishes, obviously with the rewards as well. I'll probably just do the 1085s that are there, so I want to play some Rush, obviously. No, he looked like he was just on. I'm probably going to speed these last sort of few games anyway, because I don't want, like, it's already half the stream taken up by champs. I only really wanted it to be 2 hours, so I've still got 6 games. Have a few packs, only about 350. What, all good ones? What do you have 350 packs for? It's the end of the game, mate. What are you saving them for? Right, there we go, one back. I think I've been playing some really nice FC tonight. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll play Rush and I'll play, like, you know, skill moves and play like an absolute donkey. Oh, great. But I've actually been playing some nice FC this evening. And it's not been that frustrating. 250, 84 times 10s, 55, 85 times 10s. Not saving, just nothing to put them into. But, so you mean, what you mean is you don't want to discard cards. That's what you're saying. Even at this point in the game, you don't want to discard cards. At a chance of getting... So, the problem is, right, what you're saying kind of doesn't make sense, because it means you've not given yourself a chance at getting any of the, like, 99 rated footies cards. Because if you're not opening them, you can't get them. Like, who cares about discarding 87, 88 rated gold rares at this point? Well, no, but you can't get lots of Team of the Weeks. Well, you won't get Team of the Weeks anyway, but you can't get lots of Team of the Seasons if you're not opening the packs that contain Team of the Seasons. Especially if you don't want to spend coins. I mean, surely you'll get your... You've got enough 84s and whatever in your 84 times 10s to do some Team of the Week upgrades, right? And that Ramirez is an annoying little wanker, isn't he? Do the daily grind, about 10 packs a day. I did do the packs for you, 200 players pack. Grinding up for your team of the weeks is open. Basically, grinding up for team of the weeks. Yeah, but you say grinding up for team of the weeks, but like, if you opened 84 times 10s, right, and put the 84s into a team of the week upgrade, and then you got your Team of the Week card, and then use some of your high duplicates so that you only had to put like silvers and bronzes in to make up the rating of an 84 times 10 or whatever, then you wouldn't need to do that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I know that when I was doing 85 times 10s towards the end of the year, that I was putting like 9 really high rated special cards in, and then being able to put in 2 72 rated silvers to get the rating, and still get the rating right. Oh, I can't get any of these passes to go to anyone. I didn't realise it was 4-1. I thought it was 3-1. I would have gone. Maybe I'll go now. If I don't score on this attack, I'll go. Technically the attack's not over. Now the attack's over. So I'll... Hang on, it's not over. Now it's over. Well, don't score, because it's kind of going to tempt me to stay. Oh, okay, I'll stay. I mean, the most reason that people do the packs and get the fodder is to do the upgrades to try and get the players they haven't got. But if you're not even really that bothered about doing that and not that interested in doing it, then probably just stop playing the game, to be honest. And instead, think about some more board games / game shows that we can... I can't do Crystal Maze. I had thought about that, but it's very long-winded because you'd have to do like some of the challenges in like the skills thing. I'm glad I stayed in this because I've got a chance. Oh my god, we got it to 4-all. Catchphrase. Yeah, but then how do you do catchphrase? Because essentially you've got to make the catchphrase. Like, so I'd have to like use ChatGPT to create some images and stuff. And again, it's then even less FC based, right? And rather than the catchphrase, like, is it a player's name or a football team, or I don't know. Oh my god, I'm 5-4 up. This is generational. Thought Foden was in there, and that was nearly it. That was nearly the nail in the coffin, that's for sure. He's well offside. My Roy Walker impression. A bit like that, I suppose. Oh my god, it's 6-4! Oh my god, it's 7-4. This guy's been absolutely cooked. Should have just ran through then, I was clean through, but didn't think I was for some reason. This Sonetti card I've created is an actual monster. Deal or no deal. Yeah, again, I don't... Deal or no deal, I think, is a really good one for... If I had enough viewers, like, you could do deal or no deal with actual contestants based around FC points. So, like, you know, top is 18,000 or whatever you want to call it. And then, yeah, they kind of just work themselves down with the boxes, but until I get, you know, enough of a viewer base and enough money to be able to do that kind of content, I can't. It would be something I would love to do though. Oh my god, what an absolute joke this game was. 4-1 down to 8-4 up. I'm playing some really good FIFA. Really good FIFA. It's crazy. That's a lovely pass. Pity I tempted him with the goalkeeper and didn't bring him out. But yeah, I've got 2 more that I'm definitely going to do. Not including Cluedo, so that's 3 more. Kind of what I have, like, however many sections there are on the wheel colour of series. Fair play. Oi! Don't be saying things like that. He hasn't given his controller to anyone. I'll beat him fair and square. You bastard. 5 attempts on goal, 5 goals for Sophia Wilson. That is the Sophia Wilson effect. She is him. She is her. She is whatever pronoun she decides to go by. God, cook that guy from 4-1 down. Kind of like I owe it to myself to like do my best for these last 5, but I really didn't want 3 hours of the 4-hour stream to be foot champs. Just did 85 plus point and got Burkamp in 2 of them. Yeah, I imagine he's quite a popular one because of how shit he is. You don't know, my viewership might peak in this next hour. People start learning that I'm on a rank, I don't know what it'll be, 4? I don't know. I've never hit the rank, so I don't know what it actually is. Most wins I've ever had is 10. Kukurea, yeah, I was gonna say, did you want to leave your man, did you? You didn't want to carry on defending against him? Guaranteed loss. 10 and 5, yeah, I mean, it's on. It would be really weird to finish on my best finish, like on the last ever Foot Champs. But it is quite possible, I guess. Okay, let's calm down, boys. Let's calm down. Let's not do anything silly. How did that not go in? No way is he now going to score. No, he's not. Oh, he is. That's ridiculous. How did that not go in? Yeah, last champs for me for this iteration of FIFA. Last champs, last stream. The rest of the content. Oh my god, it's just left him open. How have I done that? How have I gone from 2-0 up and in control to 2-2? I'll take it that isn't a 99 Cherky, as in like that wasn't in packs. I think the Cherky was like 97, wasn't it? No? Oh my god, we've just gone from 2-0 up to 3-2 down that quickly. This is champs. Unless he's just handed this over to someone, which I don't know if I feel like he has. It doesn't feel different. You can tell when someone's been handed it, because the game completers feels completely different and someone starts doing things that they didn't do. Couldn't beat Ferland there. Last champs for me, like this year, like I will obviously, I'll do some champ stuff next year. I still every now and then like doing the old, like, you know, when the promos are still like fairly new and when there's not like 12 million of them, I still like doing the odd footies, or not footies, but obviously like say Future Stars, someone decides my team, so that I like build a Future Stars team around one of the cards in the promos. Cherky is 1.7 million. Oh, so he is 99 rated, so this guy has actually got the 99 rated version. Wow. Fair play on your pack luck, mate. I mean, I haven't opened anywhere near as many packs as I probably would have done, because I just haven't been on the game that much. I need to upload one of my breaking 50s that is obviously, I don't know if you've seen my post, but is related to a giveaway for FC27, and then I need to record another break 50. Frankie de Jong's always an annoying card, isn't he? It's like, what is it? Is it body type? Like, what is it? Because essentially at this point, right, you can put the same playstyles on all cards. And I did see, it was Shorey, I think, said someone like, oh, you know, we're talking about the cards, but essentially at this point all the cards are the same, right? Because all the footies cards can have, you know, whatever playstyles you want on them. But I don't think they are the same, because body type definitely counts for something. And I don't just mean body type in the sense of like, oh, this card is explosive, this card is lengthy. I mean body type in the sense of like someone's 5'5" and nimble. And De Jong just seems to be one of those that's just really annoying. And he's always really expensive, and only because of that reason. It's not because he's like overly sought after in the world of football. You know, Mbappe is different, but like a De Jong, like, you know, we hardly ever hear anything about him really. Oh, you did replied about breaking 50. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got one to upload of that, and I need to get it cracking because obviously FC27 is not far away, and I want to get like, kind of want to get 4 uploaded. I think 4 uploaded where I achieve some, if not all, of the objectives would be like a nice, you know, £25-35 to somebody. I'd like to have done it by getting to 3,000 subscribers, but unfortunately we aren't there. You're offside, Sophia. Don't make me use my angry voice. Piss off, De Jong. This card's an annoying little prick. And again, there he is. He's just fucking everywhere. But how can a particular player in the game, if all play styles are the same, be an annoying little prick? Tell me, please. Eusebio took very, very long to get that out of his feet. A wizard did it. A wizard did what? Oh, that's it. That'll do it. De Jong scoring was just about the final nail in the coffin. Bastard. Well, 10 and 5 is still on, but not as likely now. Jesus Christ, honestly, I'm hotter than a Satan's arsehole. Well, in that case then, mate, fucking Harry Potter made the game. Oh, to me, like, you know, to me it's always FIFA. It's been FIFA forever. You can't just change a game after a couple of years and expect everyone to start calling it FC. And I also think FC is so nondescript. Like, this guy's probably better than the one I just played. Look at all them little fucking turns and touches. I hate people that play hard at this game, man. It really pisses me off. Oh my god, that might be the worst pass I've ever seen in the wizardry of FC. I'll tell you what, and there's kind of proof, right, that I'm going to just get out of this now, and I'm probably going to just cease the record because I'm kind of going to go a little bit more, I don't really care now with the rest of this. I really didn't want to be playing it for as long as I am. Where's that? Oh. Where is that thing? The champs. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just don't want to be on champs much more. So I'm going to go for some like speed run wins or losses. If I can absolutely obliterate someone and get a win quickly, then I will. If I look like I'm going to go 1 or 2-0 down, I'll just get out of there. Jump into your next Minecraft stream in style. I don't do Minecraft Streamlabs. You are advertising to the wrong guy. I'm not gonna lie. Right, 1-0. Come on, if we can get a couple of really quick goals with this guy, that'll be over. Has he got De Jong? That's the question. Look, mate, I'm 2-0 up in 5 minutes. Quit. What a save. Wow. Three 0 and he's gone. There we go. Win number 8. Right, can we get the last 2 to get that 10? To get that tied best record on champs? I don't know. I'll take 8. 8 is what I said at the start of the stream. If we get 8, I'll take 8. We're there. I've got 2 more games to play. Come on, mate. I don't want to see a team. I don't need to see a team. Thank you. Wow, okay. Was kind of blocking off the space and he still managed to score with Di Maria. And now suddenly my passes aren't going where they are. A wizard is doing his work here, Chris. A wizard has entered the chat. Oh dear. 1 more goal and we'll go. Definitely, the way I played tonight, I definitely at least deserve 9. But not if it's going to screw me like this. All of a sudden, I can't make passes and get the spaces that I was having. I mean, it's feeling like a different game completely right now. We have just ticked over into 9 o'clock, haven't we, recently? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is the 9 o'clock version of the game. Maybe the servers like go into like a budget mode at 9 o'clock. So they have to run a different version of the game. Tinfoil hats, let's get them all on. What a tackle, the port. We're not out of this yet. Go Eusebio. Oh, you got absolutely bodied from Sule. From Sule. Cristiano Ronaldo's favourite player. Jules Koundé is playing, well, apparently he's playing centre back, but he definitely was at CDM then. I heard a rumour that FC is actually flat. I could see it. I actually heard a rumour that FC, in fact any game, isn't actually real. It's all just our imaginations. Crazy, isn't it? That we created this with our minds to cure boredom. Wonderful and magic the brain is, eh? It is a simulation, yeah. I heard that we are NPCs playing an NPC based game. And in a minute, just for me saying that, someone is going to remove me from the game. I'm not allowed to break the fourth wall. I think it's got too hot in here right now, and I think I'm a bit delirious. Come on, let's get number 9. I deserve number 9. Yeah, definitely not where I passed it again. Yeah, you're doing some sort of trickery out here, Potter, and I don't like it. I like that though. The one thing I have got better at is that I pick out like passes a lot better and don't play. So that was something that I think Rocco said to me was like, oh, you got to play the percentage passes. Like don't play the passes where you think like there's a chance it could be intercepted. Just play the pass backs. And I guess that's where like the whole idea of recycling the ball comes from. Like you don't just play that one pass to try and get through. You play a pass you know is going to get through. There we go. 9 wins. I mean, I've got to take it, right? Last night, I've not played champs for a while. And we secured some pretty decent rewards. 900 champ tokens and 85,000 coins. Nice. Got a player pick there. 5 times 90 pack there. Some more packs there. Play Style Plus there. More packs, more footies tokens, nice. Decent bit to open here, so I think I'll probably just open these packs and the what? Yeah, no, I finished season pass ages ago. Yeah, so I've got some footy tokens to open as well as champs tokens. The golden goat. Right, let's open this anyway. Well, we started off with the footies, old Van der Beek. Stick him in the fodder pocket. What I'll do is I'll open these up first, and then I'll open my champs tokens. Walkout, but not a special. See, this is my luck, Chris. I'll get walkouts, but I don't necessarily get special cards. Footies in a 2+85. How are we? Hey? I'm sorry. Okay. Is that elite? I thought it was elite save for a second. It's Diamande, isn't it? Oh, and it's a double. Diamande and Anoa Moraza. Okay, very PC, like that. Bloody window, I think, is awesome. What is this one? Is this a time warp? Future Stars NA. Oh, it's Yamal. Oh, it's for birthday Yamal. Oh, I'll tell you what, that ain't bad. Getting to put your own playstyles on a Lamine Yamal. I mean, he's only 18k, but still. $10.86 is a footies. Don't know who this one is, but the one behind him I don't even know either. Who's playing for Besiktas? No, it's Trabzonspor, isn't it? Shamuradov. I remember him. He was for Roma not that long ago. Carlos Tevez. Harry Kane! Alright, it's not bad. Final one before we open the Champs Awards. Or final 2 packs before we open the Champs Awards. Winter wildcard, really? Really? Bukayo. And a Real Madrid winter wildcard. Probably Valverde. He's quite common. Not during the main cycle of the game, but now he is quite common. Because he's not 400k anymore. Okay. 5 times 90 plus. It's a footies. Yeah, Kane's a FOF, so it'd be good for SBCs. Centre mid, French, Ligue 1, Lyon. I didn't see the badge then. Was that Cercle of Bruges? Club Bruges. Ugh. Ugh. And a 5 times 90 plus. Ugh. Alright. Champs reward time. I haven't got anything in here, have I? 30 coin, okay. So they don't have a rating cap. They don't have rating either. I reckon I'm going to do the 5 of 15 footies player pick and the 296 plus footies team 3 player pack, because that could be really good for like getting a high tradable one, because it's either that or I just spend all 900 getting the cards and I don't really care about 97s. I think I'm going to do this. What do you think? The 5 of 15 player pick? Because the 800, this one, is only a 4 of 8 because it's tradable. It's not actually got a rating cap. Yeah, none of these have got like rating caps. So I think it's best to go with this, right? 15 gives me the best chance at getting a high rated. What I might do is I might just share the stream, give some people a chance to get in here. You never know. So I'll put it on Twitter. And I will just create a post as well. You never know, might entice some people to come in. Not that you're not special enough, Chris, just, you know. The more the merrier, they say. I'll tell you what I will do first. I'll get rid of these things. Ooh, Martson. Five of 25, 80 plus. Wait a minute. You are pretty special. Those Evos don't set me on fire. See, I was going to go and open the 50 the 50 pack, and then it's not there anymore. It's been replaced with this, which isn't as good. Well, actually, no, it is better because you get 5 of them for the price of 4. That's pretty good. But then also, these cards don't look that bad either. Yeah, maybe I don't open these. Not right now. Maybe I use and see how many more footies tokens I can get. Alright, let's go back to the champs tokens. I've given people an opportunity, a chance to get in here. I think we'll go first. Do we go for the... No, we go for the pack last, right? Because it's a guaranteed 96 plus. Do you think? Like, although it's less tokens, surely this is the last one, yeah? Nice. Okay then, so 900 champs tokens. We finished the final FC foot champs in the final stream, a 9 and 6. Could have been a 10 and 5, could have been better. I played quite well. But we're going to open with the 900 tokens. There's 5 of 15 footies team 3 player pick, and also then the 2 of 96 plus tradable player pack. So that one guarantees us a rate and this one doesn't. So let's get this open. Right, we want to see some big ones. Ter Stegen, 96 still, but not great. Becca. Sounds like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Pika. Oh, these are getting rough out here at the moment. Gots. Baldy. Hassan. Oh, okay. Got 97 at least. At the moment, I'm not getting a lot to choose from here. It's kind of picking itself. We got one more big one in the tank? No. No, we have not. So it's Gomez, Balde, Gotts, Ter Stegen, and then, just because he sounds like a Pokemon, I guess Pika. That was very, very disappointing. But this one is 2 tradable items and is 96 plus guaranteed. So, come on. Juices Magooses. They don't look like good badges. What was funny is, like, when you say it's 96 plus, you just know it's going to be 2 90s, 6s. Like, it just is, isn't it? Discard value, I imagine. So we got 97s out of the pick, but out of the 96 plus, we just got 96s. That's mildly disappointing. Right, Chris, are you up for playing? Are you on? I don't even know if you're on. Are you on? No. Olin's on. Come on, look, you've had all this time to prepare and be ready for Rush. And if there's anybody else watching this right now that wants to play Rush, let me know. Yeah, I'll pop online. You were literally opening packs a minute ago. Honestly. Yeah, I'll pop online. People. Let's try to see. I mean, I can get footies tokens here, I suppose, so that would work, but I've got to get 45,000. None there either. Okay. Oh, okay. It is possible then. Come on, Erlan, don't disappoint us. Should invite everyone. I don't give a fuck. No. Right, we'll start one. Unless anyone's got an Evo that they're doing, this is the only one I have. I mean, are these guys even playing? Or? Well, it looks like we're not playing this game. Oh. Turns out with the Pedro Porro in the last second. Okay, let's go. I did tell you I was probably going to play like a dick. Because I played champs and that was too much. Now I want to just have some fun. Wow. What a finish. Holy balls. Nice. Route 1. Nice, route 1. Surely he's on a blue card now. What? He got 2 fouls blown up. What do you mean? Nice. Oh, what a save. Play it out to me on the edge. That was a tasty little L trigger through ball. Little flary. Flary, cross the midi. Go on, Sam. That was nice. I don't think you meant it, but it was nice. Yeah, of course, when it's AI, they're going to tackle me. Bloody AI. Someone play it out to me. Oh my god. That is miss of the century. Why did I not do the flick up? Oh, it's because I'd run fast. Held down. Had the trigger held down, didn't it? Make that run, Chris. Smack it! Oh. What are the chances that Olin is there ready and waiting? Saw my many invitations and thought, oh no, I've missed the opportunity. The motherfucker. That is like cheating. I'm gonna give him a chance to leave that game. Olan is playing Rush. Look. Rush. 1-1. First half. No, it's cheating. It's cheating on us. That slut. Oh, I didn't claim me Evo. Really? What a waste of... No, do you know what? I'm not wasting my time like that. Not only were they not doing objectives, but I need to claim my Evo. If no one else is doing Evos and I've got to use my Evo each time, you best believe I'm claiming it. Can't believe he's cheating on us. How does that make you feel, Chris? Makes me feel used. Makes me feel like, do I even know this man anymore? Leading a secret double life? Who are you, Owen? Oh, of course you're doing an Evo this time. Right. Do I want to use a good Japanese player or a good Swiss player? How is Rodri Swiss? Or is it because I've only got 4? I'll use Matoma. Might be a bit of fun. Baked him up a bit. Welcome to the chat, mate. Looking forward to it is a tough, like, it's a tough question to answer because, like, we've been let down so much in the past that it's hard to get hyped for it again. So, like, I'm looking forward to... First of all, the pack animation is sick. I love it. But... I don't know. It's tough. I played the beta. Beta doesn't really ever give you much indication of what the game is going to be like. Yeah, I don't think it's excited. I will tell you what, I use the word optimistic. Whereas usually I would have just been like, you know, what's the point? It's just going to be the same shit. I'm a bit more optimistic. What a tackle. Never get hyped anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that they've created, is it's tough. It's tough for you to get hyped for it, and the problem is, like, that honeymoon period at the start where, like, you're trying to build your coins by packing an incredible player from premium gold packs and things like that. Like, that buzz or that high only lasts for what, a week? Oh, okay. I haven't really looked at the sort of pitch notes for career mode. Is there a lot, like, supposedly changing for it to make it better? I would have quite liked my pen, but never mind. What is it about career mode that you like? I'm just curious, because obviously I would say 75% of the FIFA community probably play Ultimate Team. So yeah, so I'm just curious, really, I guess. I haven't seen any picture of career mode since I had niece and nephew here last week. I just didn't know what they've said in the pitch notes about what they've done to change it or improve it. Like they have done with obviously Ultimate Team. They've sort of told us what's going to be new, what to expect. SBC is all going to be different and stuff, but you like to take a lower team and build them with young players. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So a bit like Football Manager, but where you play the games as well, yeah? See, I quite like that, because I used to play Football Manager and like start with a low team and just get relegated or not get promoted. I find it really difficult. Whereas if you're able to play as the team and you know you're all right at the game, you'll do it, won't you? But well, you definitely scored that one. That was a thunder. Thunder. Wow. That was the worst shot. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like that. Like their Cinderella story played out on FC. Quite like that idea. I mean, I didn't really want Wirtz to steal that goal because that was so good that I was conning them, but never mind. That's what it is. Can you name your club as well in career mode? Like, give it a unique name. I always answer this question weirdly, alright? So don't think of me poorly for what I say. I don't support a football team because what I see as supporting a team is you put money into that club in some form, right? So this is either you buy their football shirts, you go to their games, you buy their merch, whatever, etc., etc., right? I follow some teams. So I live in Norwich, so I follow Norwich, right? So I always keep an eye out for their results, and I would like it if they win. I also follow Man City because I've always liked the way they play football. Maybe not so much the last couple of years, but and because my brothers support them, I always kind of look out for and follow Chelsea. So yeah, there's different reasons why I follow like particular clubs for their results and stuff, but no, I don't support a team, as in I don't buy the football shirts, I don't go to matches. Just kind of love football, I suppose, and like that means I get to be fairly impartial on stuff. So whereas, you know, you get your people that see things through red tinted glasses or whatever, that's not me. Unless it's the World Cup, then I think it's coming home every single game. Wrexham in your local team, yeah. And so are you based in that area, or is the following of Wrexham only because of the story? I'm going to keep inviting him, mate. I just refuse to believe that he's cheating on us. That's all it is, mate. That's all it is. It's a tough one to swallow, though, you know. That's what she said. The story of Wrexham, yeah, I can see that, though. Colombia. But yeah, I mean, that's good. What they've done in like creating a series for people to follow, like using their fame and their fortune to like boost a club like Wrexham. Yeah, I think it's really nice, really cool story. Local team is my first choice since... What's your local team then? You keep saying local team, but you won't say... What's their name? Or is it because it's like, you know, a non-league team or something? Or are you worried because I said I'm from Norwich and it's actually Ipswich and you'll burn at the stake? That's why, okay. Hungerford Town Football Club. What league are they in? Are they in a professional league? Like, are they in conference? Southern League Division. Okay. So being that's your like local team, do you never want to think about like creating them in the game and like building them up to see like what you could get them to? So I think that'd be quite cool. I used to do that with Norwich, like when Norwich were in, I mean obviously they are in the Championship, but I mean like a while back when they were in the Championship, I used to do that with them. And yeah, like I say, I wasn't very good at it. So. But that was Football Manager and not career mode on FC. You keep it simple. Oh my god, I hit the post. Oh, it was a corner. May do it in FC 27. Yeah, I just think that's quite a cool concept. Do you do any content or anything like around it, or do you just do it for personal pleasure? Like, do you have a channel that you do it on, or? What a header! Holy crap. Did not expect that from him. It's all throw, that was. All throw, bro. Something that my 5-year-old's taken to recently. Calls me bruh. 5 years old. So Caleb, can you put your Lego away? Sure thing, bro. That was cold. Post clips, but no live stream because I play video games, having fun. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I only started doing this in COVID, right? So I don't know if you've heard my story or what, but yeah. So I was in the ambulance service during COVID. Obviously, went home. So at work, very stressful, all COVID going on. Then like go to home, isolated, and like isolated because of COVID. And then suddenly it's like at home you open the door and people are clapping and putting pots and pans, and it's COVID, and it was just a lot at the time working in the service that was also under pressure from it. And so I was watching like kind of like Capcom Tom, AJ3, all that kind of stuff, and I had my PC and I had my console, and I thought, do you know what, all I need is a game capture card, and I could have a go at this. I could do this, and maybe it would be a nice thing to focus some of my time and energy to at home. So yeah, that was how it all came about. And then at some point it just started to build, like probably a couple of years ago, and here we are. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a hobby, it's not my job. Like, I don't earn money really from it, like but I never necessarily expected it to be that either, so it's quite nice, you know. What do you want play on? What? Don't know if you're missing a word there, or if you could just let me know what you mean. Maybe you're saying like, what do you want to play, or what? What console? Oh, PS5. Yeah, I was actually, so I was, what was I? I was Xbox until the PS5 came out, and the reason I changed to PS5 was because I was then doing content, and a lot of people seem to be on the PlayStation more than Xbox. So I just thought, oh, the best chance of me like getting collabs and transitioning, like before we moved to crossplay, I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I'll switch to PlayStation so that my I can expand my potentials of who I might work with, you know. Sorry for my background, I struggled with my learn. Oh, you're fine, mate. No, I just didn't know what I wanted to answer the question. I just didn't know what it was. Do you add people on PlayStation? People that I play with regularly, but not just like anyone, if you know what I mean. Like, so if someone was like playing Rush and wanted to come in on these streams and play Rush with us, then yeah, that I'd add them on here. But I wouldn't just add like, you know, anyone, just because it can get really flooded then with stuff that I don't need or have time for, I guess. And it's tough when you want to try and like, if it was a case, the way I see it is like, if I did it now, it's not so bad. But say for instance things kicked off and I suddenly had 100 people in my stream and they're all added or sending me stuff, that's too much. Like, I see all the stuff that like Danny Aaron's and things like that, all the requests they get come through and I think, how on earth do you keep up with that? Like, it's a lot. Yeah, you do your Evo. Oh, if I do Footy's Hero, I can do bonus per goal, which is better than 600, isn't it? If I get 3 or more goals. Yeah. I fancy myself to get 3 or more goals. I'll probably do one more after this, Chris, and then because Olan's definitely ditched us, and then I'll just finish up with some 85 times 10s, I think. I'm the same here because my ex-friend spammed me with Fortnite invites and I don't like Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. Is that why they're your ex-friend? Fortnite spamming. The thing to break friendships. It is. Okay. That's fair enough. Everyone's got their limit, right? You know? And if you told him not to spam it and he still kept doing it anyway, it means he's not listening. He moved his keeper and I still hit it there. Like, what the hell? Nice goal. If any of my friends send Fortnite requests, they're gone. So it's not the spamming of requests, it's Fortnite. Your issue is Fortnite. And they need to respect your boundary line of, hey man, I don't play Fortnite. Are you subscribed to me? Multiverse. Cool, what a goal. Not yet, okay. I just don't want it to be that when you ever, if you do happen to ever see my dashboard, that you unsubscribe because I do have Fortnite on there. I don't really play it. I don't really have much time to play anything other than this for content, you know? So. But don't worry, if I was ever to happen to play it, I wouldn't spam an invite. Alright? I will respect your boundaries. I know you do not play Fortnite. I mean, I just sat him down twice. That is embarrassing. I've got to score one more for it to be worth it. I need one more goal. Then I've got my 600 that I was going to have. Oh, didn't think that was going to go in. That Lookman looks pretty good. He Lookman pretty good. Some of the jokes I say are just so bad. Pass, 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 pass. It's me who's got the goal bonus. See that happen a mile off. Oh, who's bringing the keeper out? Chris, I feel like you're making a point of not passing to me. You should determine to prove that I should have chosen Japan and not gone for the goal bonus. I mean, I've got 1 minute 40 to score at least one goal. I'd like to score more. How is that not a foul? That hit my head as well. That's crazy. I'm blaming you for this, Chris, because most of my assists should come from you, and you've deliberately avoided me. Can't even header a ball off the line either. Three seconds left. At least it's not been wasted. About time, you're meant to be setting me up. Keep passing it to the other guys. Lookman was your best mate in that one, I reckon. Well, I'll see where we're at the rush points. If we've got them, then I will stop. Because there's 20 minutes left. I'd like to do some of the 1085s and stuff, but... Oh my god, we've got 9... No, see? See? If you'd have passed it to me more, I could have got those 5 goals. Oh, let's do it, because I do want the footies tokens. Out of respect for myself, I'm not even going to invite him this time. Just can't do it. I don't want the heartbreak. He has no idea what he's done, does he? Or if he does, it's even worse. Oh, do you? Didn't know that. Let's get a bit of 2 meter Peter on, shall we? I don't know what temperature it is near right now, but I have sweat behind my kneecaps. It's not okay. I find it weird when you see like a 97 rated gold card. I feel like you should still go and put a skin on it, you know? To me, Peter! Oh, look, hello. God, I fucking have you. You gotta put it on my head, surely. I'm 2 meters tall! I score them as well though, so. Someone's annoyed. Cool, Musiala took that right to the chops, didn't he? I think we could get some levers here, probably. Is Bellerin going to put it out again? No, he didn't this time. They're getting battered. Absolutely cod fried battered. It's naughty, really. They've got families. 6-0 and we're not even nowhere near halfway through. Sit down. Offside. I feel like we've got the pieces a little bit. We've just been a little bit panicky. We don't want to concede a goal. And we have. Not quite sure how. Didn't really see where the ball went in. I'll get in there because that's the person you got to aim for, you know. Not Lampard. What? I mean, that was straight up assault. But alright. I would hate to be them right now. Smash. Oh. Just closing them down. Can't handle it. I can't handle the Crouchmeister. I'm the Crouchmeister, baby. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Compared to the challenge I got done on. Nicely done. 10 minutes left of the stream. I'll open these rewards. Then we might just call it there because it's not really enough time for me to do 10 85 plus packs. But I will probably open the footies one if I'm doing a footies pack. Why not? Burkamp, your favourite person? All the special cards of Haaland and there's not one in packs at the moment. Interesting. .484 gets us a Thunderstruck Rodri. It's not bad, it's 91 rated. I need to put Am I being stupid here? 1 of 3, 95 plus, 4 footies, team 1 and team 2 player pick. 1 of 4, 95. Ah! Does this one include icons then, does it? Because this one doesn't. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this one doesn't say no icons. The other one specifically says no icons, this one doesn't. Yeah, I know that, but I was just looking to see why there's two there and what the difference is, because they're both two SBCs. This one, oh, it does say no I. No I. Come on. Chalanoglu. Kirantini. Lavagez. I'll be honest. I'll take Chalanoglu because I ain't ever using Tierney. Because in any series or anything, I'm not putting myself in that league. So, no chance. You got no chance. No chance in hell. You got. Such a good song for the right character. Winner wildcards? Ooh, oh, I already got him. Yeah, but one also says no icons and the other one says no I, which I didn't see because I was looking for the word icon. Oh, footies. Can we be a big one? Obama who? Obama what? Aubameyang and Awawi. Well, Lola Vice will probably get called up because Damian Priest is up, isn't he, on SmackDown? They do tend to try and keep couples together now, which is quite nice, I suppose. Rolfo Fredalina 287, just golds. Wow, okay. And then we will now go and open that 200 Footies token pack. Ugh. Where's it gone? There it is. No, because they're together. Okay. Going to be opening up the tradable. It says a rare item pick on here, but it's actually a 5 of 25, 88 plus rare gold player pick. Now, I have always said in the past that the 50 footies, or the 50 88 plus player pick one, which was a 1 of 5, was always good, because if you could get FOF cards, team of the seasons, footies cards, etc., some of them went for more than discard price, so you would get some decent coins in the club. Obviously, no one's that worried about coins now, but it's just something to ponder. But anyway, let's open this up. 5 of 25 pluses. We don't want to see too many golds, please, EA. And that is already not a good start. But we have got Guay. Oh, another gold. I don't like that. Here we go. Suarez. Oh, come on, look. That is not great. There we go. We're at 50%. 50. No, we're not. I need another special card. Oh, no. At the moment as well, the special cards haven't been that great. Oh, footies. No, it's Harry Kane. Harry Kane! Now, he'd be a good one because he is eligible for SBCs to go into. So will Dorgales. Nuri. Tevez. Unbreakable Tevez. The only unbreakable card I ever remember. So far, no footies though. Carlos Alberto, Team of the Year. Footies? We've got a footies. Redder. She's not a very good striker because all the defenders can read her. Read her. Yeah. Cool. We'll take Van der Beek. We will take Redder. We will take the team of the season and Harry Kane. And then I guess, well, I suppose we just go for rating, don't we? 91, what we got back here? 92. We will take Carlos Alberto. So you'll see what I mean. When you look at like the team of the season, he's slightly more than discard, right? So minimum buy now mostly there is 13. So he doesn't just go for the 11,250. And that'll be the same with Harry Kane. Like he won't just go for the 11,250. He will go for a bit more than that. In point of fact, it looks like he might even be like 17 or 18. Oh no, there's one for 11,500 there. So maybe he is close to discard value, but they're good because they can obviously go into SBCs that need a team of the week, a footies card, or a FOF card, same as Van der Beek as well. So that is the 5 of 25 88 plus pick. Let me know if you guys have done it and if you've managed to pack anything tradable that right at this moment is worth a lot of moolah. Right. That is the stream over with. 4 hours and 1 minute. So I'm 1 minute over what I said I was going to do. You lucky devils. But yeah, thank you ever so much to people that tuned in. Thank you very much that's watched the streams this year and taken part in Rush. Shout outs to Chris. Oh, I was going to say Olin, but not anymore. Specifically as well. So yeah, really appreciative. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. There will be the first episode of Break 50 coming out soon, and the rules are basically hole in one will be £10. A hole out from the fairway or whatever will be £5, and breaking 50 will be another £10 added to the pot, and I'll be doing 4 episodes. So I mean, if I did all of those objectives, say just once in a game, it's potentially £100. So it's worth subscribing, worth watching those videos. The last video will contain basically the way to enter the giveaway, but you will need to be subscribed to the channel, so make sure you are. Other than that, have a good evening. Much appreciated for a great year on SC26.